And that is the marker. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Lazy J here. So last night was interesting to say the least. I went on a big money grind. I found, let's see, what's bringing you. I found this bad boy for sale. He's a shuttle, relatively cheap. Only cost me 10 million gold, and had to start my grind again. A class shuttle. So that was cool. I was happy with that. I was like, okay, I've got something. It's we picked up a couple. Well, the way I was grinding money to start with was just distress beacons. So we went out, ground a whole heap of distress beacons. I put an A class ship aside that we found in a distress beacon, going, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll put that aside. Of course, I would have to go through and repair it and fix it and all that. And then this came along, and it was an easy choice. It's like everything's unlocked here. I don't have to repair it. Don't have to get it up and running again. It's just a good amount of storage for field adventures, and yeah, I was more than happy with that. We can build it out as just kind of a dump ship to drop supplies into. And so I think I was getting close to 20 million at that point, maybe 25 million credits or units. And I'm like, okay, yeah, let's just buy it. I sold the other ship, got all the stuff and all that. That was good. Then I started grinding again. The grind was going well. I literally just hit 37.9 million. And this number is important because then I stumbled across this. This is an S-Class. So we found our first S-Class. Now, the reason the money was important, pretty sure I can get this up on the scanner, is it cost me 37.5 million. So I literally just had enough. So all my credits gone again. And so I went out and did some yeah, this is what we put aside. We put one of these aside that we found in a wreckage. Wasn't too bad. I figured it could be a good shuttle, but for spending the money and just getting the other shuttle was well worth it. So then I went back out and we did some salvage stuff. I've collected a whole heap of salvage parts. I sold everything else. I realised I could have sold it for a better profit if I found an archive, but for now I just needed some money. So it's got us. We've got all this. We sold all the other bits, so we're back up to 9.6. So I'm not terrible at money again, but I want to get back. My goal is to get about 50 million at the moment. I'm probably going to have to farm up to about a couple 100 million. I want to have enough money always available that if something comes along that I really want, I've just got the money to buy it. And I figure any S-Class ship, I'm pretty sure it's under 50 million. So that's kind of like where I'd like to be right here, right now. But I believe if a freighter comes along that I need to buy, now I get my first freighter for free. I've done that much research. And we definitely won't take our first freighter that we get offered, because I'm pretty sure it's just a C-Class. So we probably don't need to worry about having more than that at the moment, but I want to get back up to 50 million. I'll probably grind a lot of that off stream, or maybe at the end of this stream. But I'm kind of not over it, but I want to find some new planets. So we've been hitting the same 2 planets constantly. So we have 2 planets on our rotation. The original start planet, which is actually kind of good because it's a salvage planet. And that's where we're getting all those parts from. So whereas it's normally somewhere in here, isn't it? No, it's not going to. Yeah, but anyway, it's scrap planet. It is toxic, so running around it is depleting my resources pretty not quick, but enough that it's annoying. So I'd love to find another salvage planet. And then we got the planet we moved to after our first planet, and we've been kind of just exploring that. We've been doing a lot of the drop ships there, and all that. and that's where I was doing the distress beacons and all that. That's great. What I want to do though is I want to find a few more systems, explore some, maybe explore the planets, and maybe just kind of hang. Swap back to this one. This one, even though I've got the S-Class sitting there, this one's currently decked out. I actually just went and brought all these waypoint stuff just in case we want to explore. I only got 2 of each, so at least can use one. Yeah, I was just doing that before we left. Probably grab... Maybe grab one more of each. Where's my audio cut off? There it is. I found myself clicking off screen when I go into these menus because the mouse wanders over to that side. I don't know which ones are good or not. We've definitely been using the exosuit charts a lot. Distress beacons have been good. I figure the rest are actually going to be good as well. So I've just, as I said, I've got 1 of each, or 2 of each, just so that we can drop them and explore a bit. I probably want more, but at the end of the day, it's not going to be this craft that we do that in. I'm going to want a scout, I believe. Are they called scouts or something? Anyway, we're going to want something more appropriate for exploring. Yeah. And I did a bit of a look at the world map before we started while I was grabbing that screenshot for the YouTube thumbnail. Looking around the system, we have a couple of things of interest. Oh, and one of the wreck ships I got from a distress beacon gave me the recipe for the economy scanner. So now I have the ability to kind of get some information about where we're going. So I was looking around. There's 2 systems I figure we can jump to first. There is over here somewhere. There's an economy 3 system. And also this one here, a pirate system. So there's this pirate system here. I figure we can go check that out. And in this direction, there's a mining colony. That's the wrong one. What's in this region? I'm just having a look around. Where we found it? It's a mining colony. It was Korvax. Ah, here it is. It was actually pretty close. So yeah, it's a mining colony. It's economy 3. So let's go here first. Yeah, we'll scan some planets, try to find some new base locations, at least visit each of the star bases. So let's have a look around here. What's in the system? Okay, so a relatively wide planet. It's a little unstable. Interesting. Ooh. A frigate, right? We haven't spawned into a battle though. Let's go to the space station first. Let's... Okay, so another warrior race system. Doing pretty alright with them. Weak-minded in the biohacking up here today. Dialect help. Let's just keep learning. Well, a lot of these guys' languages were kind of explored. So we're friends with these. I think the robot race is probably the race I'm going to want to be with the most. Because they're the science guys, I kind of like them as a race. Yeah, we'll just make friends here. Like, man, it's just warrior help into hyper coward. At least we can understand them now, for the most part. There's a few words we don't. I did spend some nanites on the language module for my suit, just to kind of help me along a little bit. Help me with their languages. Always trade with the Gek. Oh, again, I clicked off. And we'll learn a little bit about the Gek given they're here. Boom, boom. Anyone wandering around down here? Yeah, we're doing alright. Now, do I need to interact with the portal to add it to... Okay, so... that should be enough. So I don't know the minimum we need to do. Look at these. Ooh. Ooh, that's not a fighter. Fighters don't look too bad. $49 million. Damn. Maybe we need more than 50 on reserve. Yeah, let's go have a look at the system. Let's go have a look at a couple of planets. Whatever this is in front of us. Copper, gold, magnetite, highly sensitive activity. High sentinel activity. That's not bad to know. Let's do an atmospheric skip. We won't stay here, we'll just skim across the atmosphere. So yeah, we're just going to do a lot of flying today, I think. Well, at least to start with. When we find somewhere to live more permanently, we will. I spent a lot of my research modules on prefabs so that we can establish a base quickly. Yeah, that's not a bad thing to do. I did grind some storage upgrades, but we could have got some there actually. What's the bubbles? We are landing. Wow, okay. Kind of cool. Kind of an interesting directory around us. We've got to land on the planet to classify as first contact. Not a problem. So I don't think we stay here. Data scan. What do we got here? So gamma root. Uranium being there is not bad. That's a good fuel source. What is going on around me? Okay, so we scanned you. And you. Radioactive planet. Let's at least get that in our database. Uranium makes a good fuel source, so I want to be able to remember that. And at wide radiation storms, God. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's have a look at the system. Mark that one, I guess. Let me scan you now. Check this. Okay, so there's... Oh, everything's jumping in around me. Major bows, high sentinel activity. This is cool. I can't wait to have my own fleet. Maybe we can fly by these and see what's in them. Oh, maybe we're on the bow from there. That wasn't the plan. Okay, so there's nothing on that one. So we'll go and land on this one, get this. This is another scrap. Salvage scrap. What the? Oop. What did I trade then? I didn't even read that properly. That was my bad. Look at this place. Weather, Sentinels limited, Flora limited. Okay. Okay, so I want to keep track of this planet. No, another one of these guys. Seriously? Oh, crab-like creatures. Ooh, pyrite. I need pyrite. Looking around, I'm seeing a few salvage things close by. So I think the density is better for that. We've got minerals. Yeah, I want to kind of live somewhere around here. See if we can find somewhere to build a base. It's not this way, actually. Like, it wouldn't be a permanent planet for me, but a resource planet for sure. That's pretty cool. Oh, well, let me land there. Use the jump pad so we don't have to throw a bit launch energy. Not bad as a forward operating center, I guess. Looking comfy. This is a trade center, isn't it? Hey, bud. The warriors clutching a metal tool. As I approach, their eyes glaze over in a strange white sheen. I hear them mutter strange and... Bless the fuel, bless the weapon charge, bless the fuel, bless the weapon charge. Without waiting for us, they throw their hand into my inventory searching for elements within. I've only got metal to give him. Okay, they were happy with that. They were happy with that. It's just weapon. B class. Alright now. We don't have trade terminals yet, so this might be a good place to set up a camp. Let's do that. Base beacon. We could do a prefab, but I'm just thinking maybe we just... It's about planet right, and I'm questioning myself. That doesn't look right. Yeah. Scrap planet. Not a problem. E3 system. It's a scrap planet in an E3 system. Economy 3. I figure that makes sense. To be able to get here quickly, we'll just set up a power supply. I need to make a metal plate. And what do we need for a portal? Four plates, 2 nanotubes. We can make that. Oh, sorry, need... It's a guild symbol, isn't it? So it's a guild system as well. Interesting. Oh, it's economy 3. We use this as a forward operating base to get resources. So let's have a look. Like 1. Just buried technology. It's just going to be a better world to run around than our start world. We can scan stuff, get resources. Let's... Okay, so that's that system kind of charted. Scrap. Put those in my ship. Yeah, I got a translator. And I've got the economy scanner. We're 40 of them at the moment. 80. Okay, guess we'll go check out that pirate system now. We've got a lot of freighters popping in here. That's cool. Let's go to the map. Okay, so next system I want to visit. This one. Let's go. Whoa. What is that a black hole? Black hole discovered. That's cool. Okay, we want to... I don't know what a black hole is good for around here, but... Have a look at the planets. Ooh, salvageable scrap here too. Vile brew detected. Okay, so there's only 2 planets here. I guess we'll do this one, scrap and pirate. Then we'll go visit the system. A lot of water. Ice storm, so it's a coldy planet. Yeah. Why are you glowing? It's probably not somewhere we're going to want to base. It's... yeah. Okay, that's all good. Trying to decide if there's something worth staying here for, but I'm not seeing a lot. Okay. Let's go to the system space station. There's a black hole there. Is there more than one black hole? Well, let's go land here in the pirate system. You're cool. Station core disabled. I'll just pick up the Voice of Freedom mission. Hey there, bud. There's less here. I'm just kind of trying to pick. It's randomized what's on top, so. Ooh, so bounty master. Sweet. Forge passport. Nanites. Okay. Contraband agent. Suspicious parts dealer, nice. Bit more dialect help here. Of course, the Gek teaches me units. Why are we not surprised? Yeah, I'm just trying to learn as much as we can here. What else is there to look at? I might as well jump to another system. Oh, there's a couple of people over there with a weapons DOR. Scrap DOR. Okay. Process 6 new place to explore. Okay. C class. Okay, we'll check. Again, I don't know if I need to interact with the portals or not to make sure they're on our network. Oh, the network's restricted here. Would let us go to our base, so... Interesting. I'm wondering if we need to do something to mark... Ooh, what are you? Ooh. I don't have the money. Actually, I have the money. It's a solar. What's... Okay, where's the wiki? Technology, starships. Characteristic types. Shuttle balance, fighter high damage, explorer, hauler, exotic, living ships, solar. Ships of this type have extendable soul cells and most often used in outlaw systems. At S class, they offer damage bonuses similar to exotics, but their shields and hyperdrive bonuses are. Oh. We can afford it. So it's kind of fighter capable. We really need money. Where'd the pilot go? Damage, shield, hyperdrive, agility. Ships of this type extend soul cells are the most often found in ally systems. At S class, they offer damage bonuses similar to exotics, but their shields and hyperdrive bonuses are substantially low. Kinda want it. Doesn't look too bad, right? Fine. It's an S class, so I'm still learning. But negotiate price. Let's buy it. Buy credits. Sales now. Yeah, it's going good. How are you going? I'm new to the game. I'm still learning, but we just brought this. Looks cool. Now we have two. Anyway, my ship's still here. We'll swap out. Yeah, that's not my first one. um, believe it or not. But yeah, this is an S-Class. Every time I get any money, an S-Class comes along at the moment. Yet last night, yeah, but we'll jump into this one. So, yeah, S-Class here. But last night I literally made 37.9 million. Let me get out again. And I was like, oh great, I've finally got money for... And then I turned around, I literally turned around. And this... Where is it? This thing was in my base station. And that's an S-Class haul. So I got that last night, and now I've got the pirate one too. Oh, the solar. So yeah. Okay, so I'm going to mark this system just with a minor base as well. It's either this planet or where was the other planet? So yeah, that's been my adventure so far. Where is this? What was on this? I could have just read the other screen, couldn't I? So it's got high sentinel activity. That's just super cold. Let's go to the other planet. Try to find somewhere to set up a base there. We do get missions to take out sentinels, so having a sentinel, Holy Sentinel active planet will probably be good. I've been doing a lot of research trying to learn the game. Just because I'm playing catch up. We started playing it last week. I caught one of the streamers I follow was playing it about a month ago. And they were showing off some of the new stuff, like the thing that caught my eye was the Corvette. The Corvette looks so cool. I'm like, oh, and that came out last year, I believe. I'm like, ooh, let's check that out. Let's go through this atmosphere. So we picked it up and now we're rushing around trying to catch up. We're just above an ocean at the moment. We should have changed ship. Ooh. Not what I was looking for, but we'll check it out. We'll land on the planet here. I recently learned how to do these. Now I know of 6 locations here. Let's go see what the my life support being hit. Okay, so both planets in this system are not great. Let's not actually read this. Just run it through.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Radiation protection falling.
Right, jetpack's out. Not a good time to be get below the surface.
Toxic protection falling.
Why am I still accessing my
Technology recharge.
what is this? Not what I expected to find. Where's my cave? Way out there.
Twitch
Oh,
ads
there
are
it
now
is.
playing.
Oh, sorry about the ads.
Radiation protection falling.
Get the hard ones first, I guess. One down here.
Toxic protection falling.
Multi-tools out. I've got to get used to doing the quick recharge.
Technology recharge. Radiation leak detected. Radiation protection falling. Toxic protection falling.
That was weird.
Radiation protection falling.
Those are the 6 I know of. I don't know if there's more.
Radiation protection falling.
Maybe we go back to the ice planet. Try to find somewhere there.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
Is it?
Hostile ships deleted.
Okay, I want to keep track of this system, so we will set up a base on this planet. We'll do the ice planet. This is the ice planet, right? Or just a toxic planet? Okay. This is the toxic one. That's the one I want. Yeah, no, it's going good. What do these guys want? Required an exchange in core units. The pilot indicates they wish to trade, but they seem cautious. Examine cargo manifest. We got anything we can sell? We got a frigate module. We keep that. Use on call. No, we're good. Thank you. Let's try to find some kind of launch pad. Or just an operational hub. We can. We want to do another one? Guess we do another one. Well, the storm's not going anymore. That's actually, this is a lot better now the storm's not here. Salvage data, okay.
Protection falling.
Holy fireball.
Radiation protection falling.
Let me know if you know of any more of those kind of hidey holes for the saves.
Radiation protection falling.
Fusion core.
Radiation protection falling.
There's a lot of salvage data on this system. Read log. This crew speaker meeting, huh? Let them try. Let them see how I earn my position as the greatest commander. This to transaction 8 automatic audio logged, recorded gunfire, mixed screaming. He hung their heads from the lamps above the canteen. Everybody has seen them. Everyone is complicit now. There is no turning back. What's next? The whole universe awaits. That sounds like a lovely ship to be on. I'm not going to use this as a base though. I want a trade center. Something with a launch pad would be nice, just so that the ship can spawn in. Looks like there might be something this way. We're trying to learn to read the map. Oh, let's branch out. Let's not hit these. Whew. That was a little unexpected. Go this way. Just... no. Well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You play a lot of No Man's Sky? Always keen to learn. There's something I don't know. There's plenty I don't know about this game at the moment. What's that? I keep seeing stuff that in the preloaded areas going, oh, let's go that way, and then there's nothing there. Ooh-wee. This is a point of high sentinel activity, isn't it? Giant big frozen rock. Not really a lot. Oh. I just clipped something. Maybe this is where we pop one of those missions we brought. Trying to find something on this planet. No. Cool and all, but all good. Gonna do a little bit on foot, but eh. I feel this planet's just derelict. There's something there. Oh, okay, fine. We need one of these on our... Toxic animals. Okay.
Warning. Threat detected.
Really? We just landed. Me lock on something.
Hostile ships deleted.
Yeah, now where were we? Ooh. What is this? This is new for me. Oh, this is one of those recycling things, isn't it? The recent expedition I was looking into. Oop. Okay, this is probably as good a place as any to build a base. Now where are we going to land? I haven't got one of them as a POI in my network yet, so... I don't have exit vehicles, which is what I saw people doing when they were doing this stuff, but isn't this like different waste disposal units? Like that scrap, toxic. One of these will probably be radioactive. Okay. There's no real proper landing pad, so we'll just build over here somewhere. Okay, so base computer. Then we can go find a new system. Hey base. Whee!
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So metal plating and cannon. Let's hope we got the resources. We're probably going to be low. Oop.
Technology recharge.
I bugged that up. It's gonna get cold.
Protection falling.
Let's not freeze here, please.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so this should take us back. Okay.
Protection falling.
I'm gonna call that piece this. Salvage frigate module.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, so Pirate System Recycling Center. Wait. See, I don't even have the grab gun extension. Yeah, I probably spelled something wrong in there. I'll worry about fixing it later. How are our systems looking? How is our The harbour drive's got a couple more jumps in it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I probably need to restock the jump boosters, to be honest, but... But we can come back to this system now. Ooh. Power generation system. Where are we wanting to go? Ooh, yeah. No, dissonant system. What do I need to look for one of those? Okay. Well, that was easy. Now, you can get pirate dissonant systems, can't you? Many points in this system. This is the right system, right? Just say... Okay, sweet. Okay, so it's this one we've got to go to. What we might do is we might go land on the space station first, I guess. Just get that into the network. Because yeah, when I'm off stream, I'll run around and check out a bit more of this stuff. I wanted to have a look. These guys just want to be my best friend everywhere we go, we're running into them. Okay. We did get a bit of information, so that's... Yeah, I've got a few of those already. We did a whole heap of these missions early on. I say early on, I did most of them yesterday. But yeah, there is the upgrades here. What's it costing me at the moment? I'd rather keep the cash this very second. Not sure if this will be the last system we... What other systems do I kind of need? We've got a high economy. Pirate, now dissonant. I should just jump. Ooh, purple. Ooh-wee. Oh, that's a waypoint. It's a reason to land, I guess. Have a bit of a scan. Okay, minor settlement. Sweet, we'll go check that out. That's over there. About an hour, 11 hours by walking. Dissonant resonator. Salvage. I guess. Oh, what's...
Ground protection falling.
Okay, so this is a hot planet. Lovely. Set them. Where's that minus 7? Okay. Do we stay? Maybe to just stay in atmosphere and it's not too long of a hike in it. Let's go up. What system's the best to kind of do distress beacons in? Would it be the high economy or the pirate system? Oh, maybe this one. We want to start looking at ships again. Perfect. This will do it. What is that? Wow, okay.
Ground protection falling.
It's probably a friend. This is true. Okay, I figure we'll set a mini base here for now until we get something better. What was that? C-class. Not that we have money anymore. Viper. We can scan for plants. The thing is freaky. Let's scan you. You're a plant. I'll be able to. Need one more plant. I'm surprised I can't scan them. Another plant. Oh, some fingers. Uranium. To be honest, uranium's probably not a bad thing to have. Need to upgrade a lot of my tech. This... Okay, hang on. I do have the recipe for pellets, don't I? Hey, bud. Feed Christian animals to calm them and tame them. Primitive creatures can be mounted or farmed. Ew, hazardous plant. Okay. Wow, okay. This thing is so slow. Animal companion. Manage companion from the quick menu. Companions can be summoned to come to you on planets where they can help find and collect resources, be pet, customize your friend, and interact with them. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Am I going on that mission? Doo-doo-doo. Will it count once I've done my 4th plant?
Units received.
You don't know the plant I've done.
Ground protection falling. Units received.
Okay, where's the ship? What's the green thing? Don't be scared here. Hmm. Why did the music just change? It's never a good thing, right? What are we naming him? What the? Okay,
Technology recharge.
something was hunting me. Oh, okay. Hello, let me out of the hole. Oh, that's the corrupted drones. How did I... Okay, that hole is annoying me. And our friend is just always in the way. Okay, regroup. What can we do with him? Okay. Storage augments for my ship. Or a storage. Yeah, we'll add this to the collection. Now, how do we say that? It's DI dissonance. Okay, yep. Just look up so we can claim. He's trying to leave. I was like, what was that? ISONAA.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. We will set up in a way to get here. So we need to, again, I'll eventually learn these recipes. Oh, we still have some metal plating. Sweet. We need 4 metal plates, 2 nanotubes. You reckon I'd be used to the buttons already?
Technology recharge.
No, you don't need a portal to teleport to a base, only if you want to teleport from... Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah. I just figure, like, again, if I'm jumping around, I'll need portals to get back, to jump out instead of having to fly away. I figure it's probably more fuel efficient. Look at the recycling center planet, we can... Yeah. Scrap planet. Oh, for our missions to still continue to check out the neighborhood, let's leave here. Why do we got flagged there? Oh, it's just... Oh, there was 3 planets in this system. Okay. Okay, so to explain those planets in a nutshell, you want to look for the purple drills, break them, and have them drop a echolocator. Then you use it to find a camp where then helps you find a certain kind of ship. Ah, that's the Yep. Okay. Okay. Sweet. The neighboring. Ooh. And a pirate system right next door. Yep. Not a problem. Where were we? What should we... Two side by side is nice. You're talking about the two systems. Maybe we'll go check out this pirate system. We've got a bit of warp fuel. Oh, the interceptor ships. Ooh, it's... Hey, we finally got our first fleet encounter attack. Oops, sorry. Ahead of it.
Hostile ships defeated. Alert. Navigational data received.
I just lost control of that. Okay. Now, I'm under the advisement that I shouldn't take the first one I see. I don't know where I'm going, I just picked a door. Well, looks like I ended up in the right spot. Yep, sweet. The special ones definitely interest me. There's 3 types in there. Like there's the pirate one, the Venator class, and another one. Friend, help, Gek, March. One creature, chatters, experience, and hopes. From one foot to another. Just wander around the bridge. They point towards the controls. Declined? It's cool though. Oh, sorry, bud. Okay. Where do these teleporters go? Okay. It's cool. Oop. Okay. I can request. Okay. Yep. No problem. So speak. So request payment instead. Nanites, gold. Okay, well, let's see. Ships jumping in all over the place. Okay, copper, rusted metal, magnetized ferrite. Cactus, salvage, pyrite. Ooh. Dissonance detected. This is a pirate system, isn't it?
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
2 more planets in that one. Away from that for a second. Over here. There's another one. Looking around for this last planet. It was a planet, wasn't it? It wasn't a moon. Oh. That's... Nope.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Oh, and they're hitting us again. So now if I come here, I should have access to another one, shouldn't I? Yep. Okay. Who runs the shop here? Who's controlling this system? That's the Gek. Just trying to get my words up. Anyone else? Playing solo. Playing solo. I'll just respond to this message quickly.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay, let's try to find that last planet in this system to get the gist of what's going on. Okay, so the interesting thing about this system is this planet here. It's got dissonance, salvage in one location. And it's in a pirate system. I feel that could be a fun planet to explore. Ooh, that was a rock. Looks nice. Yeah, the map's showing a lot of things here. Let's scan. The structure and then building. Let's go check that out. Nothing of overall interest there. Let me go this way. Yeah, okay, maybe not get too close to that. Well, environmentally speaking, this planet looks reasonable. Oh, okay. Sweet. Let's find somewhere to call home. So what I'm going to do those is, am I looking for a particular thing? I'll just keep looking for a place to live now, but... They want me to do a barrel roll for some reason. Oh, there's someone over here. Just a little outpost. Want someone to call home. Prefer something with a landing bay, but doesn't have to be. What is that? Hey, what? Oh, okay. What is going on? Why can't I control my ship for a second? Atmospheric interference. What the? That was weird. Whatever it wasn't the buttons I was pushing was the ship was... Maybe I was doing something wrong. Maybe. I can do a barrel roll again. And the water settlement. I'm thinking where I want to live. Oh, sorry about the yawn. Something like that. This one's different. It's taller. Over there. Oh, my flying's really bad today. You're gonna park me in the rock, really? Really? There's a merchant here. There you go. Hang on. Trying to focus. Okay, pick the right option. Give the Gek money. Surprise, surprise. Okay, distress signal coordinates. Nothing to kind of head towards. Salvage that way. Let's go for, what's the go for? Ooh, what's there? Go on, grab balls. Okay, so it's another cold planet I'll have to worry about keeping alive.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received.
A little bit of salvage around. Now, what were you saying? You're saying I needed to... I'll get back. Purple drills and break them. Okay, let's go through that. Well, we're just kind of finding our way around this planet. Purple drills. Assume I've got to look through here for them. I'm guessing I don't want to spend too much time in the freezing. Well, the temperature's not too bad at the moment. No, that place isn't that good. Are there more in the area? Flat areas and you just need to fly around close to the ground very slow in third person to see what. Okay. Okay then. I'm just gonna explore for a little bit. I'll mark something. Kitty.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so nights seem to be a little rough, but I can at least explore around here. During the day. God damn it, hazarded fauna.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, it's about to get rough. Let me check out the distress signal. We'll just jump to this distress beacon first, see what's going on.
Warning. Threat detected.
Director of rating. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
So is that the thing I've got to deal with? You were saying a purple drill, and I still haven't seen that.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay, plane, watchful glass or two. Guessing that's not what I want. They still mad at me. Okay. Okay. Damn. Desert's fauna. Not used to these ones. We did have extra jump fuel.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for more of those purple drills. Not a problem. What's this? Oh, I remember seeing one of the, yeah. Oh, its eyes are red. Yes. Okay. Scrap. Gonna be rough on my guy at the moment. Okay. Okay, so minor sediment might be somewhere where we can build a base. He wasn't happy with me for a second.
Units received.
Hey there, how you going? Yeah, I'm good, how are you? That's good. I don't see a person. That's a good sign. I climb into the cargo ship and find a black box. As soon as I attach a holographic image of a panicked reptilian trader appears. Perhaps a message from their superior, perhaps a loved one. It's impossible to tell. As I play back the haunting silence in its final moments, the trader seems to point to some freshly installed ship tech before dropping to their knees in despair. Yes, it is Wednesday. Inspect the tech. All installed tech that caused the crash. I scanned its blueprints and now construct it myself. Okay, they had a plasma beam installed. Interesting. What is this? It's a C class. We will claim the ship. Okay, we need to get one plating, one hermetic seal. We used to get it operational. Okay, she's operational. Yeah, I've got a couple. This is my normal out and about hat. I've got the Marvel one and the Wally Coyote one. They're the ones I normally wear for stream. I got to get more, but that's just kind of where I'm at. This is one I normally. Actually, it's yes, yeah, it's got the Nike symbol on it. The better of the two. They get sand damage a lot, the ones I wear outside, so this one's not too bad. The other one's terrible. What's happening on your end? Do a bit higher. Oh, who would have thought a pirate sector would have all these enemies around? That's around. I just put it down somewhere, and this was the first hat I grabbed. I went out and did a quick Pokemon Go thing before stream. So that's why I had this one on. I'm even just wearing one of my plain tees. What is this? Oh, is that a landing pad? Doesn't look like one. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, go up here. Haven't seen one of these before. It's gonna be. I'm gonna be saying that a lot, aren't I? For being new to the game. That's a beautiful stone marker. My mind fills with deadly knowledge of the true history of Gek. We're the masters of the galaxy, the overlord of the cosmos. Each foe we will submit and bend to our knee to the almighty Gek domination. We are the first spawn upon. Look upon us, our worlds at despair. We'll learn some more Gek language. I'm really not liking the Gek. Another settlement's just over this hill, so we'll walk to it. Make sure we scan the area before we get too far away. A minor settlement. Okay, a couple of the snapping plants. And I even saw it and I walked into it. Even saw it. Hey! Boy, you're missing some paneling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's make sure we get along well with the inhabitants. This is cool. The around the yes. So procedural generated universe using a basic set of data or a set of database for rules, like only certain things have been created, but yeah, it's all procedurally generated. It's a massive universe. Friend, the trader, watch, Gek, and okay. There's the people. Okay, so we didn't get the ideal reaction then, but. It's classy. So we'll at least mark here with a base location, I think. Base computer. At least for now. Plain base. Okay, so what do we... So this is a dissonance. Dissonance, pirate, and scrap planet. Do I need to get the coordinates for you? Oh, they're up there. Really? I haven't been on my Discord in a couple of days. Let me have a look now. got a message from Thomas. In what way did you reach out? Having a look. Whenever. Did you try joining my group Discord? Did you message me individually? Wondering where I need to kind of be looking. Let me just go that way. That. We'll go on foot. A bit slower, but not as slow as Krabby or Buggy. Oh, right into it. Right into it.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. I can't see your message there. That's what I was asking. Is it similar to your normal username in here in Twitch? Um, try not to launch too much to keep the
Recharge.
launch fuel under control. I know we've got a ton of uranium on here as well. Barrel? Thank you. This one. Yeah, we've got another one of those. I'll probably forget. It's probably easier for you to reach out to me. Another one of those mirrors. I guess we'll check this out. I'll do it. Nah, okay, we'll check it out. I don't want to keep landing and all that because it's using up so much launch fuel, but then again, there could be cool stuff here. That's why I tend to leg it, but
Extreme night radiation detected. Gas protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
do the two outside ones.
Radiation leak detected.
I can try and remember. I'm terrible at that though.
Radiation protection falling.
Banned weapons, huh?
Radiation protection falling.
Relog. This will be my last year running this trade route. I have a child at home to look after now, so or so I'm told. My travels must come to an end. I look around my crew and ponder their families. The Gek are spawned in vast numbers, knowing their parents' identity, but by necessity they are unable to form any meaningful bond. There is a life of competition from the beginning. Perhaps this is what gives them their nature as traders. The Corvex have no children at all, apart perhaps from the artificial intelligence they create for
Yo,
various
LJ,
experiments.
Twitch ads are inbound.
Only the family units of the Valkin resemble our own small units of parents and a number of sibling children raised as warriors. Our entire history is one of war and hatred. We are still similar to the king, and yeah, interesting. Salvage mission. Kind of cold now. It's dark, isn't it? A quick scan. Minus sentiment that way. Is that the way we head? Probably a best bet. Hey. Offer us some shelter. Not a problem. Oh, what's your Discord name, just so I get it right? Have a whisper it to me or something. Maybe this is the way we came.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Yes. Well, let's go this way then. Let's try not to destroy the ship any more than I am. Oh, hey. Okay. Salt deposit.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Well, we're not really finding much.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's eating.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Hack together to salvage the remain of Sentinel forces. These potent weapons are purchased legal at nearly all galactic trades and regular supplies. Is only available with
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Didn't tell me which catalyst. I'm able to get out of range of it. Landing thrusters. Scanning, scanning. Really need an exo vehicle. Just get a little bit of pyro, I guess. Guess we cross this. Yeah, it's going okay. That's fine. If you got a bail, you got a bail. I've taken out 3 of them. 3 of the. I'm just doing some stuff on foot. I'm picking up some salvage as we go. Mind you, there's no salvage here at the moment. Let's check out the corrupted gyro, not this way. Yeah, I've worked out I can attack them from a distance and have less issue. It's been helpful. Alright, can we hit from here? Need just another mirror. More salvage at least. We'll keep going for that.
Life support power low. Technology recharging. Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I'm just doing some salvage as we're going. Goddamn hazardous flora. I'm getting my jump boost right at the moment. There. No memories of those. Okay, not sure. I feel like I might be a little too close for this one, but we'll find out. Seems to be the strat.
Thermal protection falling.
Nah. Get over this hill. No, so why we're taking out a few because we're doing it on foot. I find them easier on foot than flying. But yeah, I've done 5 so far, and I can't see a resonator there. Unless I'm blind. Might be time to call in a... Ah, okay, so that's not too bad.
Recharge.
I keep having these bad falls.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Just made that. They also have a chance of dropping from the bigger sentinels here, but I feel like I've... Okay. As the sun's come up. Maybe from the top of this hill.
Incoming storm. Ground protection falling.
Oh, this is a lovely planet to live on.
Ground protection falling.
Get to the top of this hill.
Technology recharge. Ground protection falling.
Ugh.
Ground protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
And now the storm's gone. I don't have the boost bonus. If you have the nanites, I would recommend investing in environmental protection so you can handle the heat. Yeah, I need to work on that. Okay. Runaway mold, huh? There's one up here. Another mirror. Put some distance between us and the current location. We're on top of this mountain over here. Bring this up. Okay. Oop. Check over the others. Okay, I reckon we go this way. We go towards the building. There's also, I detected a sentinel that way. Go to those up building first. Whoop. There's a sentinel there. Was there a building this way? Am I just blind? So, top of it. Wasn't the buried cache I was moving towards? Or was a house? I don't know. Can you shoot them from here? Keep going around in circles and facing home. It's kind of annoying. And we'll go that way. I think I need to unlock the Exocraft. Is there a particular story you got to do to get the Exocraft? Okay. Because I've been seeing people get a couple of the vehicles and using the scanners on them. Maybe we'll look into that. We'll hit this salvage, given we're already running towards it. I know I can buy them from the anomaly, but like, yeah, a lot of the stuff you don't need to buy if you play the story on some of the stuff anyway. I'll try to find one more banner dude. Ooh. One of those ones. Oh, we only had the snapping here. Mine's a couple of the hits I've taken. There's more of that mold. Assume it's a mold. Oh. Let's just chase it all down. Told you this is good nanites. Really?
Technology recharge.
But,
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
can't run away from me now.
Protection falling.
We'll try to cover. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to see if I can. How can we? Doesn't really want me flying upside down, does it?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Really, right now? Well, I'm not far enough away for this one.
Protection falling.
I get one, did I? Okay.
Ground protection falling.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I can at least. Can't see much, but that's a mountain and a rock.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Whee. Why is... Okay.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Ooh, okay. We don't have anything to feed it. Let me know when you're out, if you're out of ads or not. I have questions then. That's cool, we could send some of these. Our shell consumed by fire, our minds plagued by betrayal, banished to the glass beneath, forgotten by creation. But no longer we are given life as give life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. The terminal repeats this message and also in the loop. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I'll wait until ads are finished. We'll wait till ads are done. Do you have any room in this ship? No.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay, ads are over. So, what do I have to do here? Pardon about the coughing. So you want me to set up a base here? I'm assuming it's to find my way back. So I assume I've got to do something here. Oh crap, I haven't had the other stream open for a while. I've got to miss anything. Let's refresh that. Yeah, it's 5 PM. Do I scan memory or import override glyph? Scan, okay. And I assume I want to set up a base marker so I can find this again. Hmm. Okay. 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 Okay, so yeah, memory. Okay, 13 to 8. Okay. So I just want to make sure I follow the. Thirteen to 8. lift lockdown, I guess. If the lift, the terminal spits out a blueprint for a piece of. Okay. Okay, so that's a turbojet blueprint. I assume I picked that one. Ugly multi-tool. Okay. And so what, does this place reset every X period of time? And you can come back here. Is that why you wanted me to do the base? Go check out the ship anyway. Sweet. How often does it reset?
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, we'll go check this out. Ooh. Yep. Sweet. Oh, hell, where was I? I overflew. Oh. Is there anything else to do here apart from claim the ship? No, one of these guys. I don't think I've got anything to feed. Harmonic brain, I don't have one. Oh, and it's empty. We can't call it. Painting that thing is just for lore. All you gotta do is fix the ship, and now that you have found the ship, it will give you a quest to follow. Don't annoy me. Okay, yep, sweet. So I need. Well, we've got the radiant shard. Oh, I think we only got 2 radiant shards, so we need another one of those. Harmonic brain. Okay.
Threat detected.
Um. Oh, that's a band.
Warning. Threat detected.
I don't even know who to speak to here. Ship outfitter. Aftermarket upgrades. Bounties. Okay, so where are we going to find a harmonic brain? Let me sell these up.
Shields received.
Yeah, probably over here fix the jump engines. Um, Okay, so we'll do suit. Oh, there's stairs. There you go, Novo. Okay, I guess I can talk to traders. Are they gonna have anything I can use? Um, let's see. Yeah, it's my brain. Do not game or window. Um, um, once you have all the materials, it'll tell you how to get that. Okay. So I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, not a problem. You sure, pal? Okay, so we've got the mirrors. We just got to get another crystal then. We need to keep the glass. I'm just stopping by here to make some room. Um,
Inventory full.
Okay, thank you for kind of walking me through this. I need that open still. Mothership child is unlocked with the hive. Present brain. I fumble with the ship's brain, it almost dropping it. Out of my hands. Okay. With the Echo Locator, the first time I did this, I found 2, like in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I was hoping to grind some money out today, but this adventure has taken a lot more time than anticipated.
Technology recharge.
So I won't be able to play tomorrow. I've got Hearthstone tomorrow. So I'll play a little bit tonight, I guess. But the message I just got was the partner saying she's got tea. So I need to be... Didn't lock. Come on. Here we are. Really game. Yeah. It's all good. I could have spent more time in the ship looking around for them, but I wanted to do some salvage stuff at the same time. Still trying to get everything I need from a Corvette. I'm enjoying the game though. I'm really enjoying it. It's just a very steep learning curve. It's fine. It's just finding the time. That's what I like about games like this though, the steep learning curve. Yeah. Oh, there's a few... Yeah, I'm definitely wanting to work on that. At the start of the stream, I showed off all the stuff I've got at the moment. I've been dumping it up on the space stations. We just haven't been spending a lot of time around normal space station. I've got quite a bit. I'm pretty sure I can build one apart from I don't have landing gear. But I want to get back my money that I've spent on the S-Class ships I've brought. I want to have a reserve of money before I venture out too far. And I need to continue the story. So I want to get the money up. That's what today's stream was about, finding new systems that we can grind money in.
Technology prepared.
Nice. So she's all good to go. Crimson Core. Yeah, this takes different fuel than the rest of them, doesn't it? That's cool though. Oh yeah, 601. Yep, sweet. Awesome. One time. We'll take it for a spin. All systems are operational, aren't they? We have shields and weapons. Space police, sure. Shit. Yeah, it's good to have one. Okay. Oh, yeah. I like how the screens flicker coming into the atmosphere. That's cool. And we did establish. No, we didn't. Given we didn't set up. Let's delete this base. We'll just keep the smuggler's base.
Incoming storm.
Yeah, I actually was looking at that myself. I'm like, the design's pretty cool. Ooh, let's not crush me. Like, I don't think I'll plan to stick with this one, so I don't know how much I'll actually spend on. Like, I might use it to explore, given the jump range on it. Might be able to move out of my fighter. Yeah. Yeah, there's my other ship. 4 plates and 2 nanotubes. Yep.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging. Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's where I wanted to go next. I like the teleportation system. Instead of flying. Okay. I set up a base right on one of these so that the ship would spawn here. Probably should have went to the space station actually. For this sector.
Technology recharging.
Um. Let's exchange for. Yeah, sure. While we're here. Let's show you what's. We're back here. Oh shit, we can add news. Yeah, where is it? Where's my Steam? Currently, I've been playing for 36 hours. And yeah, it's only been this save. And I started playing last week. Yeah, I'm happy with where I'm at. I just know I've got a lot of grinding to do. If that makes sense. I'm pretty happy with a lot of the stuff. I think when I came in here to build, I've got a cockpit and some walkways. I've got no hub. No hub yet. I've got landing bay and thrusters. I think I need legs. Which S class we want to talk about? I've got two. Why I need money again. Yeah, so it looks like I've got a lot of it. I just want to get my money up in a couple of farming sessions, and then I'll be... Yeah, so we've got the one I just pulled up, yeah. That... I literally just... I said this a couple of times today. Last night after I finished streaming yesterday, I hopped on, farmed like crazy, got up to 37.9 million. And then this thing lands as soon as I got the money. Oh, nice. Yeah, this thing landed for 37.5. So pretty much all my money just got wiped. And then today, as we were sitting in our first pirate bay, I think it's this one. This thing landed. Wasn't it? Yeah. So all the money I had today is now gone. So I'm broke again. So we went out and we've just been exploring places to make some money. Just so when I'm off stream I can just farm a little bit. Now that's my shuttle, which I'm using for storage. That's the S. So, but yeah, this thing I think is the C we had. Don't mind not getting the parts, selling for 4 pieces, you'll find some... Yeah, I just don't know what to sell at the moment. Yeah, this is the one I want to scrap. How about... We'll scrap this one, we've got a chance. Yeah, I was going to do a whole heap of these missions tonight to go find wrecks and sell them. That's how I made my money the last time. When did it pop in back in? I came back here to pick up the stress beacons. Emergency. No, not a problem. We can do that. Damn. Okay. Yep. Now I've come to this system because it's an economy 3 system, so I figured scrapping ships from this system is probably the best. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's why I've come to this system to run around for the rest of the day. So what did we have to sell? So we got that, and that. Plasma beam, photo cannon, starship shield modules. We'll probably sell those for nanites, sell these for cash. Nothing else worth selling, is there? Yeah, well, I'll definitely keep an eye on that mission resetting, that's for sure. That's good to know. We've got a base there now, so
Units received. Units received. Units received.
okay. So if I went back to that camp now, I could do another one. Is that what you're saying? No. Okay. Would that be quicker for making cash then? I feel that it would be. Hmm. Okay, so it was this one. Because we've got plenty of mirrors. I'd just have to pick up some of the crystals, wouldn't I? Ooh, sounds nice. I haven't even had a chance to get my head around an exotic shit. I haven't even seen one, I don't think. No, that's not true. I think I have seen one. Can't remember much about it though. Okay, so if I come here... Ooh, okay. That's cool. No, we've got any...
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I've really appreciate it. I've had a few people come into stream since I started playing it, and the help's been amazing, so thank you to everyone. Yeah, I play Sea of Thieves on and off with friends. Haven't played a lot with friends lately though, but one of the good streamers I watch, I was on a slow night playing some No Man's Sky, and I saw the Corvette, and I'm like, oh, I've got to play this. I'm not making that unless I do the vertical thing. And that's probably not the right angle. So I was looking at his Corvette, I'm going, oh, I want to do that. I almost bought the game when it first came out. I just never... It got such a bad review. Because I was never really a day one person. I'd never buy a game day one. Still a little bit that way, but now that I stream, I don't mind it so much. But yeah, when the reviews came out, when it first released, and I wasn't that keen to get it then. And then I just kind of went on the back burner. There's always too many games to play. Yeah, get up here. Yeah. But yeah, I saw the Corvette and like the frigate. And I'm like, ooh, okay, there's heaps to do. I need to play this. Yep. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, me and a few friends were quite keen on playing it, but like even back then, they didn't even really have the multiplayer working anywhere. Like it's not much multiplayer at the moment still, but yeah, me and a few friends were going to play it, and when we were looking at what it was going to take and all that, and the limitations of it. Why am I very tilted? We just pulled the pin. I think one or two of them picked it up. But I was going to wait for release. And yeah, since I've started diving in, like I've been watching videos when I haven't been playing. I put all my other games on hold for a little bit. I need to start playing Hearthstone tomorrow. Go back into that. How many did we get? Okay, we got 3 shards. Sweet. Assuming that it's the same cost, we should. Give me somewhere I can put it. Much of an angle in that. Come on. Let's find you some flat ground. All green, pretty much on top of me, is that right? There we are.
Ground protection falling.
What's it like on the Switch? I hear we're meant to get an expedition announcement pretty soon too, so I'm excited to check one of those out. The other thing I've really got to get onto quickly is the getting my weekly Quicksilver. Haven't sat down and done that yet. We'll maybe do that Friday. Someone who come in on one of the earlier streams. Was telling me that it resets weekly, so my okay. Yeah, see, I'm still early into the story. Yep. Yeah, I'll jump back in the story probably my next... Oh, no, what are we going to do? So, if I can get the money off stream, we'll continue the story, I think. I just want to be able to have the money in case another S-Class comes along. No, on my luck, I probably won't see one for ages now. Ooh. Good. I've got all these cool ships and I'm still flying around in my starter ship. Okay, so your glyphs are... it's just like... Okay, so we've got to do that again. I need to... over... Okay, probe subconscious. That's right. Okay. So this looks like the same ship we got last time. Does the... Oh, there's another base over there. Will we get different designs? Well, I could be wrong, but it looks very similar. Okay, we'll get there pretty quick. Okay. So I'll always get the same ship. That's fine, I'm just curious. Oh, another brakes. And I keep saying, oh, my flying's going to get better, but we know that's not true. We'll do some more language stuff. Sounds like the partner just got home. Which means T's here. I'll try to do this quickly. Zen brain. Okay, so it's the whole system. I knew, like, I saw a breakdown that, like, every system has X amount of fighters, X amount of haulers, designs, and then it's just a roll on their stats. And, like, S-Class in most systems is, like, 1%. And it's 5% in a pirate system. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks for that. Oh, we have another system we can go have a look at some point. Compare. Plane. Oh, is that one? Oh, no, it's there.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Dude, yeah. I just remembered a TV show that was like, it's now like 20 years old and it had talking brains in it. So you just re-jogged my memory of that. I can't say it's a good series. It's very much a product of 20 years ago. Yeah, it was another C. I was just going to go hand that in. And I'll work out where the space station is. There we are. And I'll probably just do a couple of these tonight. That'll save me a lot of time. Oh, I need to go back to another system, don't I? Yes. Well, can I sell on those systems? I should be able to sell on your system, right? I don't know my way around the pirates. Yeah. Thank you. I'll finish up in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Chips. Fish and chips. Okay, sweet.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Oh, sorry about the ads. Opposite the portal. Okay, let's see how much this one's worth. Okay. What's my inventory right? Yeah, I've got room. Damn. That's that, right? Oh, we got another C class.
Units received.
Look at all that money.
Units received.
Oh. I bet. That's insane. But look, now that I know an efficient way to grind, I'm happy with that. That'll save me a lot of time. We'll just doing junkers, like whatever we could find off the missions, but if I know I can do those, that's huge. There's nothing else there, was there? I think I sold it all. And we still have plenty of those mirrors, so that, even though we had bad luck getting the mission to find it, the fact that we got so many mirrors I'm happy with.
You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Every time I ever got cash shot. Okay, everyone's home now. Okay, so that's been good. Like, we've done a lot. Before we started today, I only knew 2 systems, even 2 planets for that matter. The first planet we started on and the second planet, and I've spent most of my time running around those. Since then, we now have an Economy 3 system, 2 pirate systems, and one of those is where we're at the moment with, what's the word I'm looking for? Dissonant. So now we have a dissonant pirate planet. Is awesome. Awesome. Continuing my journey, I'm doing Hearthstone tomorrow. It'll be on Twitch. Outside of that, I'll probably play this again Friday. And if people want to kind of come by and give me advice, I'd greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, again, thank you for the day. That's been really helpful to kind of work my way around all this new stuff. Between now and then, I'll probably grind out some money just in case we come across another S-class ship, given we already have 2. I will probably do the weekly Quicksilver mission and continue the story in the next stream. So at the moment, story-wise, we're found the anomaly. Oh, that's not where I want to be. And we've got the ghost in the machine. So we're trying to get hold of Artemis. So, yeah, I've really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed this game. Now, if you are interested in seeing how we got to this, when I stream Variety, I multi-stream it. I have a link tree. I will... okay, I need to bring that we'll bring the wiki up page. I have a link tree. It is this right here. I can hit that button right now. It will turn up in the Twitch chat. It's everywhere you can find me. I have my primary Twitch channel. Whenever I'm live, it's through there unless I'm out on my mobile. I play some Pokemon Go out and about off my mobile. The quality is completely different to what we're dealing with now, so it's got its own little separate thing. But outside of that, used to play Hearthstone semi-competitively. I was definitely a try-hard. But all my variety stuff's coming over to YouTube. We're actually recording right now, so completely different to what we're doing. This is the third episode of the story, or I will grab a copy of that link and chuck it into the YouTube as well. It also has my Discord and everywhere else you can find me. I'm not very active on Discord or any of my socials, but they exist. And yeah, I want to go eat my fish and chips because I am starving and they're sitting right beside me and they smell wonderful. So I want to thank everyone who stopped by, past, present, and future. Always greatly appreciated. And until next time, good luck and have fun. Awesome. Again, thank you so much. I think it would have taken me double as long to even come close to working out half of that stuff. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, the YouTube's got my very first day, and we just got prior to the anomaly, and the second video was getting to the anomaly and beyond to where we are at the moment in the story.